here we go. Right, so we're here to visit Sid in his solar. I want to check out. Has she restocked any new items for Chef?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
A charms? No, nothing. There's that, of course,
that all?
which I don't give a single flying toss about. No. Let's go pay Sid a visit.
Just taking a quick breathe.
How's the volume, by the by? How's volume, screen, all of that? Everything okay?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Well, I mean, have you seen me? I'm in pretty good shape. We could run real far, and you seem to be in pretty good shape yourself. Hey, if we transform into our icon forms, I bet we could probably jump real far, and we can just, skedaddle. Yeah. Start a family. Stuff.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
What for?
Pay a visit to Mother.
Who? Not my mom. I don't want to see her. She's a horrible person. Also, me and Jill held hands. This is a problem, because now she's gonna get pregnant. Which I'm fine with, naturally.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight.
That
If there
would
is
be
not
rather
grain
nice,
enough to
Frank.
feed those
Yeah.
within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I mean, most of what he said makes perfect sense,
Where's
doesn't
my
it?
son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting
Shitty,
his
but it
immediate
makes
return
sense.
to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
I would wager someone has.
Says they didn't. Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Hell yeah. Sounds fun.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Probably a few, yeah. Probably. 2 or 3 more, something like that.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
Alright, the blacksmith can make new stuff. So let's have a chat with him first.
Well?
Ah, a couple of shots. That'll help us get through. Flame tongue. Oh. Yeah. Is this, which one am I currently carrying?
Anything
It's
else?
not in the list, is it? Oops, wrong button. Let me see. I'm currently Invictus. Neat. All right,
Make it quick.
Yeah, let's make it.
Sanfordin, do you?
Please look good.
No scratches, right?
I can't improve it though. Can't do that. Nothing new here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. This one looks nice. It looks nice. Look at that. Look at that. It is so very, not exactly shiny. It's rather dull in color, but the black and red, I mean, seems to be kind of a theme for me at the moment.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Are you sure? Let's see, do you have anything new for me? All new, yes. Interesting, no. Lionheart tonic. Oh, that's what it's for. I don't need that, though. Let's see. But it turns out I made a good decision keeping my old stuff, because
Speaking
apparently
of
I need that for
Oriflamme,
making new stuff.
I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Fine, I'll go see Otto.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
I will do
Take a
this.
seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
A house of ill repute. Alien reports unlocked. Right? What's that then? Alien reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gort at the Alien report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Neat.
I suppose that's everything.
Let's have a look at
Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Sweet.
Me?
I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. I can't do that acts of justice. I really cannot. I can try though, just for fun. Just for chat's enjoyment if you want to. Otherwise, I will gladly skip. Because I don't think I can do it very well. So it all depends. Do you want me to have a go at it? Fuck it. Unless you say otherwise, I'll just read it normally. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me. Took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him. And so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
You willing? There's no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny. well.
Quick look.
Yeah, use God's Alliance reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. That's nice. That's very convenient. Right. I was hitting the wrong button. Right. I was hitting the wrong button. Okay, so how about this one here? Oh, well, that's neat. And here we are. Where is here? Oh, wait, we're back here, are we? Yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that. All right. Do the accent. Dude. Dude, you're way too late for that now. You missed your shot, my dude.
Oh, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
It depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Alright, let's go have a chat with them.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Alright. Let's get these poor fellas some food.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Sun's setting fast. Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Alright. Bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I reckon I could probably use something a bit more nutritious, really, but... Bread is fine and all, but it's very, it's certainly very calorie-rich. It's not necessarily all that nutrition-rich.
That bearer spoke to me.
Depending on the bread, of course.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Sounds crunchy. Yeah, I was thinking along those lines as too. Along those lines.
Plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Well, good. I feel all kinds of good Samaritan-ish at the moment. Well, it's nice to do a bit of nice things like this from time to time. Can't always be about murdering copious amounts of monsters and men. Even if I do have a bit of a soft spot for murdering men and monsters, obviously, but again, I'm a gamer. I can't really help it.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble.
I'm not gonna give you any trouble. Unless... start something.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue.
What the
If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Sure thing.
Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Naturally, murdering random monsters is some of my best points.
I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Never been much of a wine fellow myself. I'm far more inclined towards beer, in all honesty. Mystery of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. It's well and fine, I suppose.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
But for sure, though, I'm way more of a beer person. And if at all possible, a dark, like pitch black, pitch. Heavy beer. A bit of sweetness to it, maybe a tinge of, maybe licorice and vanilla. Just hints of it.
That must be the vineyard.
Oh, it's so good.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Very good. Ah, there's items over here as well. Let's go grab those before we murder those wasps. Oh, okay, look at that. $2. Amazing. Another $2. Okay, clearly it was not necessarily. Oh yeah. You do, don't you? You do. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is, isn't it?
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
A somewhat sizable gathering of my family leave for a bit of a pilgrimage once or twice a year to Prague, is it?
It's looking to be a fine hall.
They say it's all about the culture and seeing sights and whatnot, but it really isn't. They just want to go there to drink awesome beer. That's all it is. I don't even know which country that's in. I just know the name of the city. That's all. I always get the countries around that area mixed up. I'm not a very geographical person.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say
Yeah,
you've
I
earned a
figured as
reward.
much, but I didn't want to say it
Our
out
Gotan
loud in
Rouge
case I was
fetches a
wrong.
handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Black blood and sharp fangs. More importantly, a tad bit of experience and a bit of cash. Right, so where do we reasonably go from here? We do have more quests to do. That's not an issue. While the cat's away. Alright, let's go see what that's all about then.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Bandits, you say?
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a
As if
nasty
that
bunch, though.
matters.
Be careful in there, all right?
They're not as nasty as me. New Year's export goods study. Yeah, that is definitely true. Sure.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we
Not all that
relieve
heavy,
you of
actually.
it?
All right,
Get
relieve
it,
me
Pat.
of your-
I want that plate.
Let's get this over with.
Stay down! That's enough! punished!
That was easy. I don't think any truly great beer is made in Spain.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
I don't think so. Not that I can think of, just on the...
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Pretty useful, aren't
And there'll
I?
be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Wait.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Yeah, let's leave. Let's go. Right. Right now. I don't like cleaning. Also, I'm kind of rubbish at it. Well. Oh yeah, I like her plenty. I feel like I recognize her though from something. But I can't quite figure out from where. But I swear I've seen her. There has to be an actor that looks just like her. I just cannot for the life of me quite put my finger on who it would be. That's gonna bother me something fierce for a while now.
Wanted to send a message.
Glenn!
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
That happens quite a lot, but in this case, it's not so much about the voice, so much as it is about the face, actually.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
That I should. Is there another quest over here as well? This is for the chicky boos, maybe?
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man.
I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
You know, why not?
I'll do what I can.
As if I would say no. As if I would.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe
For
travels.
fuck's sakes, I was just there.
Thank you again.
Oh well. Suppose we'll go back there again then. Right. Over. But this is actually where the letters are. For the letter and the other stuff. Maybe we should do that first then. Oh, wait, now I know who it is now. It just came into my head. It's actually, I don't know her name, but she's the
courier said his pack might have split while he
female
was passing
lead
through the
in,
rails. I
what's
better
the
keep
show
my eyes open.
called? It's, Carnival Row, I think. It's, got, Orlando Bloom is the, lead, man in the show, and she would be
Looks
the
like I'm in the
lead
right area.
woman, and I don't know her name. It's a decently good show, though, I have to say. Maybe?
More of the lost supplies.
Cara Delevingne? Maybe. That just might be it. If you Google Carnival Row, you'll probably find it, no doubt. I think Carnival Row is the name of the show, at least.
I doubt he could have fit much
Pretty
more in
good
his
show.
bag.
I was actually
Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
positively surprised by it when
this
I
far.
first watched the
Might
first
as well
season.
ask around.
That's how you got the name? Hey, why are you asking me then?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
If you say so. If you say so.
It's looking to be a fine.
If you haven't watched it, it's worth giving a go, though. It's a pretty darn good show. Don't think it's gonna like flip your life upside down or anything, but
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon you?
I rather
The
enjoyed
shad's
it.
all salted and smoked.
I haven't watched the full second season
A whole
yet.
day on the line and they're still not right.
I don't know if it's necessarily gonna last. Keep forgetting to actually finish watching it.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Yeah.
Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Be kind, little pooch poo. Or else you'll have to have a chat with my pooch. I reckon he'll tear you to bits.
But
If
how
you're
did
not
the
careful.
grocer know his daughter?
It's all cuddles and
Sun's setting fast.
affection with me, but he tends to tear shit apart.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him.
Up your damn mind.
Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Alright, let's go, if we can't find the guy, then... We have the letter and all of the knickknacks. I think, they'll be safe in my pocket. Safe enough, at least. Yeah, one of my colleagues is in the land down under. Is that how you say it? It's been a good long while since I heard some proper Australian accents, so I might be a bit rusty. I used to be really, really good with all kinds of English accents from all around the world. But it wasn't even on purpose or anything. I just ended up that way for some reason.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Fun fact, New Zealand was named after a Dutch province. Was it really? I did not know that. I wish I had some kind of little interesting little knowledge tidbits like that. I don't.
Surprised.
At least not something I can just grab out of my ass at any point in time. Boom, baby. Bird. Named after the Dutch province of New Zealand. Yeah, what's that?
Not this time.
Oh, really? I did not. I'm too slow on the draw, clearly.
Flames to me!
Ah, I hit the wrong button. That would explain a thing, wouldn't it? Already. Fuck, I really need to get back.
A little help.
There we go. That's how you dodge. Fuck, really? They telegraph so well in advance. It throws me off. Spears. Boom! Close. Oh, wait. I actually have one little tidbit of knowledge for you, and this is truly important. This is truly important. This is the knowledge that will save lives. Do you know why you never find elephants hiding in trees? Give this a good think now. Give this a good think. Do you know why you never find elephants hiding in trees? Oh, wouldn't you know? You actually, that's rather close, actually. They're just that good at hiding.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Bet you didn't know that. Also, do you know why elephants paint their balls red? Because they prefer to hide in cherry trees. Since we're on the topic of exotic animals and strange in exotic places, do you know what the highest sound, like the most decibels, the loudest sound you can hear in the savannah or the jungle is? Do you know what that is?
Sun's setting fast.
It's giraffes eating
From the
cherries.
vineyard soon.
Then I better go and give that stew a stir.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave.
I've heard
I
that
didn't
one
know he
before.
was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Well, sorted that part out. Bit of a shame, though. Was hoping to find the guy alive.
I heard Otto
Now we have to
barking at
share
us
the
up
bad news, don't we?
Wanted to send
Maybe
a
we
message.
don't. Maybe we actually don't have to do that.
Maybe I should just own up to... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
But there's a word I have not seen a lot of. Levin. I mean, I get the general gist of it. It's just... I don't know why it isn't used elsewhere outside. I've only ever come upon it in Final Fantasy. Ramu, the Lord of Levin and whatnot.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Probably.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
No. Poor Gav being left behind like that. Oh well. It is what it is. I don't know why that meme is making a resurgence in my mind. I can't help it. I'm truly sorry.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And when
As far as I know,
Sid
it's
and
a
Jill before
truly
this
dead
dame
meme
finds
at this
me.
point. And again, maybe it shouldn't be.
Sun's setting fast.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Ah, new music. Or at least music I don't recognize having heard previously. Spooters!
Die!
Boom! Right. One thing I've constantly been forgetting is I wonder if maybe I shouldn't switch out the Flames of Rebirth. They're awesome, don't get me wrong, they really are, but I kind of think that Rising Flames is it's on a way shorter cooldown. I can make much more use of it, and it's a decently enough heavy hitter. Does decent amounts of damage. Sure, it doesn't have a heal component, but then the heal is so weak it hardly even matters. So, yeah, it's not. Let's go back. Instead. Angle that one right, you can hit a lot of enemies with it, and it's on a way shorter cooldown. I do like that. I do so very much like that. Oh, it's a Dragon Avis. Look at that. Ow. Ah. Too fast again. Too slow that.
Not this time. Garuda!
Shit. Nope. Too slow. I need to dodge to the side. It's just way safer that way. Wait. Stupid wannabe dragon. You're not even a real dragon. You're just pretending to be. Way too tiny to be a proper dragon. What was that? Griffin's head something? I have no idea what that was. Head braid. Increases burning blade damage. Huh. That's actually not too shabby. I think I prefer the stuff I have though. Chicky boos. Not the aggressive kind, I take it. Wow. This is quite the area. Very large.
Excellent. Another fight. That's enough. It's over. It's over.
And now they're dead. Bats. Right, I want to explore this big-ass area, though. I'm willing to bet that there's quite a lot of interesting things to find around here. I'll not be harassing the chocobos if I don't have to, though. These guys, though. Fuck these guys. Never seen them before, but I know I don't like them.
A little help.
Bloody hides. Nothing new. Am I? Don't know where this is leading. Let's find out. There's another one here. Oh, right there. I died. Oh, it's just one easy weensy area up here. There should be something of interest here then. Like a box. Much like this one. Nothing too fancy in it though. Bunch of stuff I've already seen quite a few times already. An item I would like to find is something that gives me like a small bit of a health regen between fights, just while traversing and not fighting. That'd be nice. Or just a little bit of health regen as it is. That'd be fine too. Better.
Let's make this quick.
Nice ball. They have to die. Purely on principle, nothing else. Disgusting vermin. That little dragon.
Not this time.
the bottom. Look at that. Goblin coin. Mind if I do? I'm not allowed to splash around in the water, am I? Oh well. Like a bridge without a troll, looks like. Where are we? Spooters! Death to the spooters. That's a nice one. And another kind of crawfish, isn't it?
Stay down!
It's over.
Just as easy to kill as their red siblings.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
I suspect that our good Clive here hasn't spent a whole deal of time in brothels.
What did you say was in these pies?
Give me one of those
Fresh fish!
All from the sea of grain.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Objects forbidden by the throne.
Are we allowed to enter?
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
A blatant discrimination on parade here. Oh well. Get there soon enough. I enter. Swear? Ah. Yeah, beer.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Sorry,
You're
already
the
spoken
dame.
for.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However, do they get that?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Another one in need of some serious stabbing, that.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Apparently not. Oh well. Guess we got through the checkpoint, I suppose. So there's that.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I don't know about you, I find her to look dangerously plain. Then, oh, even my standards are just too damn high.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Am I just building a huge freaking keychain with these seals
Proof
at this
of that
point?
trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Alright. I can certainly do that.
I should probably start here.
Probably, yes. Probably. So. Let's chat the ladies up, shall we?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Pond. Right. Onwards!
Let's
to
see
the
what her
pond!
chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison.
I would not be surprised
Seems
if
a
there
trip
was
to
a
the
bit
barracks is in
of
order.
underhanded intrigue here as well. Maybe she is in fact guilty, jealous of her chambermaid's success. Had her murdered. Or some such. I wouldn't be too surprised.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
In any way, shape, or form, in fact. Couple of smaller quests here as well. A couple of side
Sergeant's got it
missions.
in for us two. As if either of... Huh. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
For sure.
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fine. I'll give you a solid whooping.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Wasn't
Take a
planning
moment
to.
to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
There's no need for that. We can go right now. In fact, I'll take you both at the same time. I'm assuming that's the point anyway.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
These guys have no idea what they're in for, do they?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Stay down! Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Oh, he didn't do much. I was even giving him a rest now and then.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
A real challenge would be
Saw that
nice, but I
bear
don't
up.
think I'll find
Let's
that
have
here.
some fun, shall we?
Gotta say, that's a
Had a
decently
bear
alright
up.
looking
Win the
hammer.
dame's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
Garuda, lend me your strength! Got potential, I'll give you that.
Is he gonna get up? We can just shoot a couple of small fireballs at him until he feels rested. Not gonna do anything, are we? Can't block that now, can you? Oh, that was stupid. So very, very stupid.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Oh, I'd kick his
Not
ass,
after the
dude.
bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You didn't even touch me. Didn't even get close.
The Emperor's finest. Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. as unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Samaritan, eh?
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
The bones fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Indeed. Let's check on someone else.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
That it is. That it is. Alright, let's find the third one. Guy's still working his ass off, I see.
It's not been half a moon since
Find someone over here. Ah, there we go.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Stab him.
Coffee.
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 Yum. Indeed, there be coffee. He's still working on that.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
These branded really are being
Chamberlain must
treated
have
as
sent
shit.
me, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Badly beaten, these people.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
I wonder if Jill and Sid have managed to make it through the checkpoint.
Well
yet.
then, I suppose
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Well. More money. Not a whole lot of experience for these, though. It's been a while since I leveled up, for sure. Let's see what this is all about.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
I am indeed a gentleman with a sword.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Fine.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are three in
turning me
total.
into a drug
A
dealer, are
grocer,
you?
an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Did one of them get on this side?
Am I allowed to
That's
come and
the
go
day
as I
done, then.
please now then? So otherwise, this might be a bit of a problem.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
spices from the faraway
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
I should cut off your insolent face.
I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Expensive tastes this Etienne has got.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits.
Etienne trying to.
Someone has expensive tastes. Question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Oh well, let's go find Etienne then.
That's the day done then.
See what this is actually all about.
Word is that the legions are ready. The markets are in.
Ah, you have returned.
That is seriously
I
an
believe these are
ugly
yours.
fucking hat.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
I didn't actually.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
If you say so, slime ball. Because that man was the epitome of slime, innit? Right. Any other side missions? No? Doesn't look like it. Let's get to the meat then, shall we? Let's see what this is all about.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Indeed.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Okay. Let's go meet up with the dame.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Coffee time. Still a bit too hot.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I could always just cut down the entire village. That might be fun.
Did one of them get on this?
Interesting little nook down here. Considering all the magical shit I can do, that is one tragic jump, isn't it?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Yeah, but the place is huge though. But I want to see what's over here. Also murder a couple of monsters along the way. Lizards. hope there's something in this area. Considering how frickin' huge it is, one would hope that there'd be something of interest here. Empty plains are pretty to look at, but there's nothing in them. A bit dull, isn't it? Realistic, but a tad bit dull.
Halt! Who goes there?
That's enough.
If we'll ever get a chickaboo of our own. We can ride through the plains.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
My wounds, boy. A little help. Goggle. It's over.
Almost there. I want to see what that little marker is. I'm assuming it's that tower over there. Well, the question is what kind of significance it has, if any. That's a lot of dead dogs.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
And I can just attack it.
You're not welcome here. Stay down. I do everything around here. It's over.
Is that all? Am I not allowed to enter? Nope. Oh well, that's a bit disappointing. Thought there'd be more to it than that. Right then, let's see. How about that one over there? Also, maybe that one? Huh. Come on, boy. Start running. I could really use that previously mentioned chocobo right now. Would be nice. Dragon! Kill it!
Wake, Will! Too slow. Not this time.
Dickens. Ah! Bad angle. Can't see properly.
Not this time.
Box around here? They often guard a box or something. Doesn't look like there's anything here, though. And the ignition attack, not very good at killing dragons now, is it? Takes too long.
Wait. You're not one of us. It's over.
Really? Why can't I move?
Too slow.
Ah, really? I got that very poorly.
That's enough.
Demon Tamer's Sash. Sounds interesting. Have a look at all this new stuff. I didn't get any new weapons or anything, did I? No. This is an upgrade, though. Here? No. Hiding anything behind the tower? No. Tables. There. Let's check this little one out as well. If there's anything there. I think we passed it as we left the village, but still. Might be worth a check.
Excellent. Another fight.
Stay down.
that an angry chicky boo? I think that's an angry chicky boo. Yep, it's an angry chicky boo. Now they're dead, angry chicky boos. Get a decent chunk of experience from murdering chicky boos for some reason.
No mistakes.
Well done, Torgo. That's it.
Doggies dealt with. Alright, maybe we should make our way to the place where we're actually supposed to be.
That's enough daddying, you.
We go and do this little side.
Below you.
Oh, there's Orville. Oh, is this the same guy from before then?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
So pushy, these people. So very, very pushy.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
But if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Stay down!
It was just a damned wolf. Come on now. Not even worth the finishing screen for this.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
I wonder if I should stab the child.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Indeed.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Agreed. Let's kill them both. I can feed them to Torgal. Seems like a fair fate for these two.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Oh, are you not
Nor am I.
entertained?
You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
That would have to be a very big dog indeed. Very big. Am I not allowed to stab them?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Yeah.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Can I not just stab him? Just a little bit. Just a little. Like once or twice through the eye. It's not that big of a deal. Just a bit of stabbing.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be
Kitty.
Clive.
How do you know my name?
Been all day.
I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier.
Have you had any food?
Burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Dark, that. Very dark.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Well,
you don't have to.
Some justice was
Take care.
served, at least. I would have rather
You
done
never
it
know.
myself, though.
Our paths may cross again. Till then.
That was a very disturbing quest, not gonna lie. It's more a perfectly innocent wolf was killed.
Stay down!
I don't like that at all. Not at all. Their corpses are over here somewhere. Ah, no, there is a bit of a blood trail. I wonder where they ended up. Dragged into a forest somewhere, no doubt.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Let's see what this is about then. Hopefully not quite as dark.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Alright.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Fastidious farm wife.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
There's two windmills.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Oh, damn it. Can I not just go on a random killing spree? This place is in clear need of it. Clearly.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Who are you barking at, though?
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I don't think napping is the right word here.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get
Oh,
up
for
now.
fuck's
You've
sake.
slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
How does it feel, little brat? You just learned that you're a fucking monster. Ha! Oh well. At least there's a tiny chance for repentance here, at least. Does seem to somewhat understanding now. So maybe I shouldn't stab her to death. Not just yet. Her dad, though. In much need of a stabbing, isn't he? Good timing on the violin as well.
Are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
More people in need of a solid stabbing, then.
What do you want?
I just want to see if you have anything worthwhile. You don't.
Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you? that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
What the shit? Solid bunch of simps for this dame, aren't they? Alright, can I remove this now? There we go. Don't need that marker anymore.
It smells of death here, Torgor.
Indeed.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Garuda, lend me your strength! It's over.
Dead doggies. Whole bunch of them, actually. Whole frickin' bunch of them.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Likely the courtesan, this.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Fine. Let's go find her.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Weren't expecting any new branded until
If it was a mess.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Happy endings are in short supply in this game, it seems.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
It most certainly could be true, especially with
thank
the
you
light
again.
spreading down here. I don't think we've been informed of how fast the light actually spreads. Like a couple of centimeters per day, meters per day, kilometer in a week or something. It's a cozy little place.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
That mother crystal. That huge frickin' cliff over there. Pleasure houses in Oriflam. Naturally, this is where we ended up. I don't think Jill is amused.
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
What is
How
with this guy
exactly
and
did you come
shortcuts?
to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
I'm being attacked.
The moment you raise
brutally.
your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to
there
them.
shall be no treading. No treading.
No.
Sit your ass
This
down.
isn't a battle you can
No
win with
claws.
words.
This is a brand new shirt. I
Believe me,
bought
I've
this
tried.
today. You are not
Nothing ever
clawing it
gets
to
through.
pieces.
The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
Oh, there shall be no...
It means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain.
No treading. Hear me? No treading.
First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Indeed it won't. Alright. Oh. Don't you start getting ideas here now. You are not starting to tread. Sit your ass down, please. Right. Drake's head. There weren't any side missions available, is there? I don't think so. Nope. Looks like there's any. Alright, let's head on over here then. See what kind of plots we can get ourselves caught in next.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, well, that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Well, need a Mako reactor or a Mother Crystal? I imagine it's all the same in the end. Blow it up,
Obviously.
and it goes a boom boom.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Except for the rats. I'm checking down here just in case, because box. Nice little chunk of cash.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
What? We just go in and beat the fuck out of them then?
I swear this passage is
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Not this time.
I do hope we can find a couple of free potions while we're at it. This way I won't have to be potion starved again. That was a very dramatic charge for just a tiny little heel kick to burst through it.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
What? Not allowed to go in. Oh no, I can.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
A bit. A bit.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer!
Ow! I was busy!
That's enough.
Finished!
Someone heal me, damn it!
the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
That is a sizable hand cannon.
Then let's shut him up.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time.
He doesn't seem all that concerned about my attacks, now does he?
Why won't you die?
Is he?
See me as some kind of dominant.
Classic.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time.
Get out.
Wake wins!
I was under the impression that I had sufficiently dodged that.
Not this time. Not this time. My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Fucking. This is radical. Not anymore, though. Now he's freaking dead. Hanky bastard, that. Favor of the Inferno. Ignition. I'm thinking I might actually go back to,
Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God.
Yeah, I might actually go back to using... I do like the flames. You know what? We should probably switch these out on occasion now and then, maybe. I did enjoy Scarlet Cyclone as well. On account of it. These are fairly short cooldowns, and it did more than enough damage, and it's quick. Leaves you less prone. But I did like the Phoenix thing. Did, yeah. How about points, though? We have managed to gather some points, at least. Limit break. I'm very curious to see what this actually does. What does it do?
She's a death sentence in this place.
It does add a third bar. Makes perfect sense. I'm not hugely surprised or anything, but there's no real telling what it would actually do. Unless I just missed it. It was there in the flavor text or something. Sweet. Longer limit breaks.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Oh, by the looks of it, they're rather, dead. They become ether zombies then.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
So it would seem. Anything else hiding around here? Find a way to get to the other side of that one then.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
just standing there, Jill. Help! For
Quite
fuck's
as
sake.
spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
War Cry. They'll use War Cry to invigorate enemies, enhancing their performance in battle. Yeah, so kill them. Ah. Alright. Burn, you peckers. That's a lot of crystals. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Nah. Would you look at that? I believe that is the room where we first entered, isn't it? It certainly looks like it. Shiny place.
This won't be easy.
Not this time. Not really. Should've just gone for a shot instead. I was in the middle of a freaking animation. The guy can keep on just punching me when I'm at it. That's dickish.
That's enough.
Too slow.
Nope. Can't get the timing off for that one.
Too slow. Garuda, let it go.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh, didn't mean to accidentally hit the high post. Take them on part. Not need that.
Not this time.
That went extremely poorly for me. Seriously. Every mistake I could make, I frickin' made. Well, hopefully there's potions ahead. Defeat filled. There's one. Coral sword. I see. This. Oh, it's actually an upgrade as well. What does it look like though? Bit on the
Let's either
thinner side,
replace that
ain't it?
wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
That is shiny. We get a good look at it.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it. something you want to tell me?
Maybe later.
It's over.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
It would seem so. Perhaps we'll find out more in here then. Wouldn't that be nice? Can even get to 100, at least that is. I don't know why, but every time one of those pops up, I always try exiting the circle first.
Soldiers assigned to the glass gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh, there's bound to be something nasty here. Especially this big-ass arena thing. Gotta be something really angry here. Yep, angry.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
it'd be over there. That one.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
well, a bit of fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
to now. Clive, look out!
Slain. Not nearly as much experience as one would have hoped. The frickin' dragon. Could have at least gotten 95.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Would it suck if this was just locked and entirely impenetrable now?
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Me to find some loot. It is. I'm loot.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
My sword's made out of sterner stuff.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Is he gonna go full icon on that thing? Is that a good idea? Seems like a bad idea to me. Does have the coolest power though.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Black hole or some such?
Sid!
What in the ever-living...
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
We need 3.
I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on!
I didn't expect that.
Where the hell am I?
Apparently, headaches can help you travel now. That thing doesn't look very live. Rather,
I've been here before.
Dead?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Did it push it deeper? Really? This seems inadvisable.
Get out of my head! I don't know. By the flames. Too slow.
Oh dear.
What else can he do?
I could have really used that Phoenix ability right by now. Oh yeah, they're a pain in the shirt, dude. Okay. Would you look at that? He actually did pull it out. Looks like he was trying to shove it deeper in.
That power isn't yours.
It should be mine.
But this is mine.
Go time. Is it go time? 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 Is it time!
I remember now. I have fire.
Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Nothing too exciting here. Powerful burst. Sonic version of Clive's magic burst. Perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Neat. Springs over an extended distance. I can control it to some degree now. Isn't that nice?
It's done.
What? Oh, I've got to be kidding me. Now you're just being annoying, aren't you?
How many more could there be?
Indeed. Ah. Who you be then?
As you wish.
Even my feet have horns, you know? How awesome is that?
Big deeps.
Typhon. That's that's the other wind icon, isn't it? It would be, wouldn't it? I do believe Typhon is wind as well.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Okay, so Sid knows who that is.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it
It's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua? And of course I'm knocked the fuck out, so he's not gonna know, is he? I'm not gonna know.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Oh.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Damn.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Boy, the hideaway. Ah, Kenneth is.
You hurt me!
Fucking everyone's dead.
Must be here. Must! Fail Lord Cook again! Mine said are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Yeah.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
time skip, is it? 5 years later.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Wait,
the bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Well, at least they seem to realize that I'm not actually it. Just apparently the new
Just
one.
don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Ooh, superhero landing. He means business.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Even you damn bastards. Also, alerts are back on again. Just letting you know.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Well, let's murder some people. Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Remu's essence. Turning to Remu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm. Hell fucking yes! I should have had this from the beginning. This is what I like. More thunder. Yeah. Oh yes.
Sid dies here! To me, Blades!
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like that one. Yes, I love it. I love it.
Elbows in here!
Titan sends his regards.
Lying down there for. Can you help your friends or something? I don't even need to block you, fellas. On for anything.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitten?
They brought a pet.
It is a kitten. Horrible.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Ow. That hurt. That's a nice chunk of experience right there. Dang. Lightning shard. Cool. Dead kitty. Bad kitty.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
I do say so.
We should go.
Oh, we're over here. Apparently the hideaway is apparently still a thing, so let's go there, I guess. All that. I would think we'd try to find a new place.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Are we? Are we really? I mean, it has been 5 years. Who knows what's happened since then? We might be boinking on the regular. Who knows? I imagine we'll find out soon enough, though. Right. I really want to have a look at my ability tree, though, for...
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Indeed. Indeed. I do want to see about these abilities here. There's room for solid 4 more at least. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. Maybe as much as 8, but I don't think so. It's gonna be, I reckon it's gonna be about 4 more. Thereabout. Maybe 5. Actually, probably more like 5. Oh, well, let's see what kind of abilities these are. I mean, pile drive, this one's, I did enjoy this one. The thunderstorm, cool range, I suppose. It was a bit very single targety. Only really works on something that's tiny enough to get trapped in it, I suppose. Lightning rod. This looks interesting. Get a ball of light that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Okay, so is the oh, I don't know. I don't know how that works exactly. So initially I thought it was like you debuff an enemy, and as you hit the enemy it changed, but apparently you actually spawn an actual ball then. That's not as cool, actually. I would have preferred it just be on the enemy itself. That would have been more convenient, if nothing else. This one, though. That's a shit ton of lightning. Blind Justice. I didn't even try this one. I'm a bit disappointed in myself. I should have tried this one. Well, we'll no doubt we'll get to that in time. No doubt. I reckon we'll be using this one. We just need to gather enough points to actually unlock this thing. And remove this thing. I do believe. At some point, we're gonna have to get this as well. Probably remove the gouge. It takes too long. The effect of it is nice. Adding a lot of stun, that's really nice, but it takes such a goddamn long time for it to be truly useful, that is. This was... Oh yeah, this one. No, I might want to unlock this, just test it out. See how it feels. Nothing else. It's cheap. It's cheap. Oops. Wait to do that. Let's see. Yeah, let's put that in here instead of the Phoenix for now. The Phoenix is definitely awesome, though. I really like that one. Even if that's stupidly long.
Welcome back, Sid.
They all actually call me Sid as well. That actually kind of throws me off a bit.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Right. Have a look then. How many did survive? Apparently Otto survived. Kenneth seemed very much like he died. Gab seemed to have survived. Taria seemed to have survived. Question is, did our cantankerous crone survive as well? The Moogle survived. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Alright then. See so.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Ah,
word
good.
of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
It does look like she's
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Indeed. Let's go say hi. Vivian?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
Not our cantankerous
I'm beginning to think your
crone,
habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you. Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
How indeed.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Oh, Tomes is apparently still alive.
Resident historian.
How the hell did he make it out? Isn't exactly the most chipper and
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
That it is, milady. That it is.
I don't know. Perhaps I
Would
should
you
just
look
have
at that, the
black
crone is still
Don't just
alive.
stand there gawping. We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback
It's a constant bloody racket. If it's not Dories and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bartle banging away day and night.
Still,
If a pain in the ear hole's the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We're all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them, we just poured in. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. Was a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. Never forget those cries. Try as I
You're our
might.
leader now, Clive.
How the hell did that happen? Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that you come to be what may. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. Alright, let's see what kind of stuff you have, though. Here. 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 Plenty of stuff here, but I'm not sure it's something I want, though. History on scrolls, and they are so very expensive. Elixirs! Would you look at that? Instantly restores all health.
Finished, are you?
That's neat. Alright. Got the forge. Would you look at that? Our very angry Blackthorn is still alive as well.
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose. We've got a decent hammer, decent anvil, an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. Gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mare without them. No, with bloody crystals, that's for sure. No, I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on, and if you need anything, you give us a shout.
What? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
Right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
That don't mean I intend on doing it again.
Let's see the forge, dear.
Heaven bolt, hell yeah. Look at that. Give it.
No scratches, right?
Give it. And nothing new here, though.
Anything else?
Swanky sword. That is nice looking.
If I forged without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Yeah, apparently Sid's just a freaking title now. That's weird. At least. Off limits. That means you. Alright. I feel about that. Is this not my place? Why is it off limits to me?
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to
Maybe. I have to say, as far as places where we could set up shop, I'd say this is rather scenic. Is there a lookout of a sort? We can take a look at the map.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my song.
Can go higher. So let's climb up and see if we can. Let's look out.
Sid, what's the special occasion? You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
I imagine she might mind. I would certainly mind if she were to mind. Never you mind.
Go on, eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
Mini chicky boos. Good for eggs and eats. Wouldn't it just be way more efficient just to raise chocobos, though? I would think they'd supply way more meat and bigger eggs. Assuming they lay eggs on the daily, that is. Then again, I suppose they would require a lot more resources as well. Maybe they're a bit more picky about food. Let me tell you, chickens, they're not picky. Pecky, yes, but picky, no. Not even a little bit. Alright, what else can we feasibly get up to? Oh yeah, we were running an errand for Vivian. I completely forgot about that, exploring this place. Angel.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Let's try to go the right way this time. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell: its endurance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is, once made, eternally unchanging. In this volume, we will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. Ah yes, mithril, ever-present material in all realms fantasy. Chickens were often held as pets because they aren't picky, so they're good at converting leftovers to eggs and meat. Yeah, exactly. That's the entire point, I reckon. I wonder if chocobos are similar to that, in that they are very picky.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
They produce way more meat, sure.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Yep. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
Good to
I
see
believe
you're
this
still
belongs to
alive,
you.
Chicken.
Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates, see if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There's one right outside.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Arya seems to have grown her hair. I need to.
Gav have felt worthy
For some
of a
reason,
letter.
she seems a bit younger as well. Not sure how that works, but
Have you been to the toll?
And apparently, I've gotten rid of my brand. That's rather neat.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
This is the wall of memories. Alright. I noticed there's only one bed. Oh. I suppose we did hold hands. I mean, the biggest step has already been taken, am I right? Reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive. I'll explain. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. Reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. And he clearly lost an eye during the attack, though. Clearly.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come.
What?
All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
To a world without mother crystals.
She hasn't used her icon powers a single time since, well, the opening sequence, really.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
No.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
A gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
And so we shall. So we shall. But that will have to wait until, I believe, tomorrow evening. Because that is about as much time as I have for today. I need to sort out some details for work and whatnot. Also, if with any luck I can perhaps get this stream rendered overnight, and it'll be up on the Vaughn channel as early as tomorrow. With a bit of luck. With a bit of luck. We shall see. So, those wonderful people of you, those joining us here, thank you all ever so much for swinging by. It is ever so much appreciated, and I do hope that you'll join us for the next one as well. And until then, bye-bye.